Prescription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Oh my God, good morning, World Wide Web. Finally, we are live from behind the not so golden microphones in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Yeah, it is well and truly a Wednesday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, still a Taco Tuesday in the USA and Canada, and thanks so much for everybody's patience. I have been on hold with the government for about an hour and 20 minutes when I finally started the stream and thought, you know what, I'll just answer them when they take me off hold. And as soon as I started the stream, they came off hold. I came off hold. So I just dealt with that real quick, and I appreciate everybody's patience. Let me get caught up here. Good morning, Firehammer. Good morning, Chris. Oh my gosh. And good morning to, who was that? Oh, that was Firehammer. Let's get Firehammer redeemed. Thank you much for the redeem, Mr. Fire. We'll get that in there. And Chris, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Officially a resub. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. Did we get a second in stream? First in stream. Kiwi Bob, thank you for the follow. Kiwi Rob, sorry, Rob, Bob, pretty much the same thing. And Fire, what is this you're talking about? Satisfactory had an update last night. Or did they do a silent hotfix? Resetting spheres, sloops, and slugs. They must have updated something in the core game. Chris, how are you doing today? It's good to see you, mate. Thanks very much for that sub. Eight months strong, mate. Huge supporter. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, let's have some music. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. What do we play? Oh, the election today. That's right. They announced dropping a hotfix patch before the Fixmas Major, and this is what they did. Oh my god. Well, so what changed? I mean, other than resetting all that stuff. Was that all the hotfix was, is to reset those resources? Good tune. No clue what's the fix reported bugs as far as I can tell. Oh, and they just threw in... Yeah, you know what? They probably updated the core code. Oh my god, how crazy is that? Boy, those guys are so on top of things, aren't they? Nuts! Their quality assurance team is like world leading. There we are, 92 degrees. Humidity nice and low. All right, let's get over to our, yeah, that screen. Oh, Chris, I am so envious. I would love that temperature. Fire did a clean start. Felt like you were cheating picking up things I've picked up already. Well, you know, that's a curious thing. That is a curious thing, because I wonder... Heck, I wouldn't even remember where all my stuff is at. I wouldn't even remember where Mercer spheres and sloops and all that stuff was. Ah, yes. Fall is here. Autumn has rung in. And, of course, spring here has rung in, which is why we've been hitting... You know, we already hit 100 degrees over the previous week. Oh, I guess overlays are not working today. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? The Steam overlay worked for the last, what, since Monday. And I fired up OBS today, and there's no Steam overlay. How funky is that? I'm not restarting OBS just to get an overlay, so... I'm sure I'll be talking about to-do list stuff, but you won't see it. I can see some slugs, but you know what? I don't pick up all the slugs. So... my memory's sucking as tremendously as it does. I wouldn't know if I picked up slugs or not. Hang on. Let's take a look at what the scanner says. Just out of curiosity. What about hard drives? Did they reset all the hard drives? Because I got a lot of those. Oh my god. No HDs? Okay. That's weird that they only updated some of the artifacts. There's one up there. You reckon that was unintended? You know what? I'd pretty much agree with that because, you know, so much of what happens with satisfactory updates and all that jazz, everything's unintended because their quality assurance program sucks so bad.
Do you have any more questions for me?
Oh man, I
your first symphony.
picked up so much stuff because of copying and pasting. Oh, I wonder if one of the fixes they did was the copying and pasting and getting all of these resources out of machines. I wonder. Yep, so it seems like, because I would have gotten that Mercer sphere a long time ago. Well, and there's a purple slug floating up there. Yeah, so wow, crazy as, hey? It's not hitting him. Yeah, it is. Is he dead? He's moving. He ain't dead. No, he ain't dead. Oh, he's dead. So let's see if there's anything in here. Nope, all good. Yeah, so that looks like, you know, they borked the code. Well, I wasn't heavily focused on that to begin with. And you know what? I don't even mark the site when I collect up a sphere or a Summers loop, so I wouldn't even know. If you boil a funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock. That's humorous. I've never heard that before, Chris. My dad was the pro at dad jokes. Grassfield Mercers with Interact. All right, picked up 7 out of there. Oh, that's an interesting thought. So did you load up your save to see if all of those items showed back up? Yep, okay. Well, you know, that's a shame. That does kind of spoil the fun for folks that are, you know, trying to clear the map of Mercers and sloops and all that stuff. Yeah. I can see how that can be pretty disappointing. Because, you know, I went Mercer Sphere hunting yesterday. That means this area is pretty much all respawned or repopulated. That's a shame. Wonder what else changed. Let's see. Let's try something. Let's take a look at what's in my inventory here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blank spots. So this bad boy's fill up with crystal oscillators. Let's take, let's not do that. Let's do one of these. Alright, now I'm just going to copy a recipe here and paste it over here. Oops, and... only 14. Okay, they fixed it. How about that? I didn't get a mess of SAM fluctuators. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 actually now. They fixed it. Yes. No, I pasted to an empty machine. So what was happening is when you copy from a machine that's got items in it, it puts all that crap in your inventory, which is why I've got so many freaking reinforced plates and hardened frames and that kind of stuff. And all that iron or copper ingot that was in there was because I copied recipes. No. What was happening is if you copied a recipe from a machine that had product in it, what it would do is it would take the product out and put it in your inventory when you pasted that recipe over into a new machine. Now it's not doing that because we just did the copper over here yesterday. That's what I was working. That's why I had so many ingots, because these machines were the machines that were on over here that I copied from to paste over here, put all the inventory, all the resources in my inventory. It sucked. Highly. And it always has. Oh my god, seriously? Doesn't look like we could walk through that. Nope. Much better. Really? 40 feet? 40 meters? I guess that was right. Huh. Be nice if I put some outputs on these, hey? Whoa. Uh-oh. Be nice if it was pointing the right way. And of course, doesn't reconnect. Oh. Might not be any sense in using a floor hole either. I'll just leave that there for a moment because it's probably going to face out that way, but that's all right. All right, there we go. All right, now our quick wire is going to be woefully inadequate. So oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I do, right there. Okay. One smelter for Caterium. $12 and $60. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't take a break because, yeah, we got all borked this morning. Not sure why we need or have a box of Caterium. We are getting 300 a minute Caterium. Yeah. 15 a minute on a basic, and then 12 a minute per instructor. Another one of the most dumbest recipe ratios I've ever seen. It's not even a 1 to 2. It's not one smelter to 2 constructors. It's not even a 1 to 1. It's just, you know what? Caterium. I wonder if I have any alternate. No, I don't. Hold on. Hold on. So if we plop down some assemblers, we can do 1 smelter to 2 assemblers. That's a whole lot better ratio, but then I need to have copper at 37.5 per minute. So that's 75 in 2 assemblers. 75 a minute copper for 2 assemblers. At least that would balance that out. That is a pure. So we can get 600 a minute out of that. I think I'd rather like to do that. Just change this setup from this minimalistic one to a full-on production of copper wire cable and send the rest over to quick wire. I think that would probably be the best, since these are pure coppers. Was it just that one? No, it's 2. Yep, 2 pures. Is that all there was here? 1, 2. Yep. That one's 500 away. That one's 750. Alright, so just these 2. That's fine, since this one is doing the smelting... I mean, the manufacturing of the copper sheets. There's no reason why this one can't be copper wire and cable and sent over. Good song. Oh, hang on. I had that facing the wrong way. Plus... that will be the correct connection. Sorry, it's not exactly straight in. Ooh, I wonder if I can nudge that. Should be able to. Probably not off far enough. But you never know. It is. It's a single nudge off. That's perfect. Alright, so how many smelters do we want? Oh. Really? All right. So we'll do... let's see, we know that can feed 3, but... oh, these bad boys are overclocked big time. Oh! 37.5. Yeah, overclocked, so... oh no, I'm thinking assemblers, never mind. These will do 75 a minute overclocked. $600 a minute divided by 75. That sucks. 8 machines. Alright, so that means we need 3, 6, and then 2 more. So if we don't use the middle, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 smelters, 75 a minute. It's not lined up. What the what? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's make it pretty. Let's make it pretty. I don't know why. Rubber biscuit. Wow, we got a whole lot of... Wish you had some meat. Kind of biscuit that bounced back went off the wall. You don't eat. Serious dad joke stuff. Nope, it's still doing it. Still doing it. So I just emptied out all the copper ore before I pasted those 4 machines. And it automatically put the copper ore in my inventory. Yeah, it's still doing it. Damn it. $75, $150, that's $300, $600. Well, that's supposed to be $600 a minute. Oh, the belt's $480, that's why. Duh. That's supposed to be 600 a minute going there. I know, right? Shut up in your face, Joe Dolce. You know, that's the way they talk in New York, right? Oh no.
It seems that you have accidentally
no.
wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Fire hammer in the house. See, I can't be fired if you can't find me. Oh, Weird Al. DJ X is on the ball this morning. Points at screen. I see you. And you're fired. ICQ, oh my god. Flashback. Gotta have a flashback Friday. Mirabilis, I believe. Mirabilis was the company for that created ICQ. That's just not going to line up nicely. So what we'll do is just line that up on... one there. One there. Now, one of these smelters can feed two. I hate that won't snap to that machine. Just sucks. Actually don't need 75 a minute coming out of... I'm going to offset it just a little bit. Really? That's just not going to connect there, huh? Oh, yeah, because... oh my god. Derp Nation. Through the Satisfactory Grapevine, we've learned that if you plan to do multiple vertical platforms, it is best to use 2-meter or 4-meter foundations. Makes it easier to tie different vertical heights together. That's subjective. I never have a problem using 1 meter. I mean, I'm probably one of the few people that uses my debug. So, you know, I know that I'm sitting at 122 meters right here. And it's so easy to divide levels by 1. I mean, see, what people are doing is they're mixing 2 and 4 meters. Who knows? I use 1 for just about everything. And I mean, it's not really hard to tie vertical heights together. I mean, in what sense? What are they are you reading on Reddit? What are they talking about? I mean, Major Tom, good morning, sir. Good afternoon, good evening. Good time zone. Thank you for the redeem. Let's get that in there right away. Thank you very much for that, Tom. What are they talking about, Fire? Tying in. I mean, that's the difference between a 2 meter and a 1 meter. This is, this 2 meter was actually not locked to grid. This is actually 101 and a half meters. If I were going to lock that to grid, it would be right there. So unfortunately, this entire platform here, including this walkway, is a half a meter off height. Alright, so if you made a satellite factory 8 kilometers away and wanted to join them, if you're not at the same height as your main base, you will need a combination of 1, 2, and 4 meters to tie them to... Oh, laterally. And you'd need 1 meter to join them. Yep, yep. Whereas this one's going to need a half meter ramp to join this platform with all this up here because it's half a meter off. Yeah, I don't use Reddit either. This one was actually locked to grid right there. Now these are locked to grid. Now we're at 101 meters. Mass Bandit! Good morning, evening, afternoon, happy time zone. We're all good in the down under hood. How are you this morning? Inventory's full. Look at all that copper we collected up. Scared? I know, right? Any more government elections in the US, Australia, and the UK are flat out scary events. Flat out. Every election year, it's more and more the lesser of two evils. But even though the lamestream media focuses on two candidates, red and blue, there are still 74 other presidential candidates to select from, so I selected a different one. I didn't choose any of the two that the lamestream media covers. All right, let's do... I think a lot of the general public doesn't realize that there are more than two choices on the voting ballot. You do not have to pick the two that the lamestream media covers. I mean, for example, in the U.S., it's going to probably go 100% sideways because the vast majority of people are fascinated by having a convicted criminal as president, so they're probably going to vote for one. What are these feeding? 75? Didn't choose one yet. Wow, you know what? Oh, that's only 22.5 a minute. Yikes! Yeah, so we're going to use this. 75 per minute. There we go. All right, if we do 75 a minute, that's 8 machines. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 37.5 per minute input. I could have used Mark 1s for that. Yep. So 300, 600 a minute coming out. Let's go. We're going to bring it back to this end because I can go straight up from there. Now I can literally bring this up and reconnect it here, and I won't have that one down at the bottom. Which I'm bringing up from down here, so we don't have to do that anymore. Do have one on this one making stators. Wait a minute, I'm making stators over there. Pipes, steel, encased beams. Screws, plates, frames, rotors, plates. Stators are over here. There's motors. There's stators. Yep, so we don't even need this little stator factory. This is only two assemblers. Stators are going into... Oh, they're making automated wiring. We haven't found a good location to put our automated wiring up yet. We'll leave that there for now. We'll leave that there for now. Oops. I knew that floor hole was in the wrong spot. Where'd it go? Oh. It's there. Except... Hold on. Damn. Mr. Skash! How's Mr. Skash doing? Yeah, doing good. Getting myself confused here. This is the one that was supposed to go up. Oh, it went up underneath the box, that's why. It's alright, this is moving anyway. There it is. Really? How is that off center? How did your stream go, Skash? There it is. It's ever so slightly off center, but that's okay. I don't even know if I put this in the right direction. Yep, this is an in. Yep, that'll work. It's off a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, there's lots of people that like Factorio. Tons and tons and tons. Especially with the new space update. Ah, he who must not be named. I don't know who Quirkitized is. But yeah, they play all the time. But, I mean, even on my list, so when I look on my list in the community, there's lots of people playing Factorio. If I look right now, just on who's online, I've got, well, earlier this morning, it's not, there's 3 online playing Factorio right now, but there was about 7 or 8 playing Factorio earlier. They probably haven't, just probably haven't wandered over to your stream yet, Skash. Unless you were looking for somebody to raid and couldn't find anybody playing Factorio. Which that happens. Depends on time of day, day of the week. You know, mood of the player or the streamer. Oh, okay. But yeah, it depends. All right, that's perfectly lined up. So let's take... Oh, you know what that's gonna do? Damn. Let's do this. That takes that belt out of the way. Still got the issue with the pipe. Let's do, this one looks like it droops a little bit. Doesn't look level to me, but I guess it is. I don't know. It's kind of weird-ish. It is kind of weird. What's going on there? Oh, for crying out loud. It is dropped. What is going on? That is so weird. Yeah, I see why. I see why. The copper's not level. That's what's level. That's what's level. Oh, ads! Oh, crap! Huh. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize we were that close to ads. Pocket is full. A full minute. Sorry about that. I didn't realize we got into ads. I saw the announcement and then got distracted. I know, I got sidetracked fire. Anytime I see something and I messed up the, what I was doing. Good tune. All right, we got copper going down there where it belongs. We got copper going into the Caterium, or whatever this is. That's Caterium. Oh, we got copper going into the box, which feeds the automated wiring. I think what we're gonna do... Doesn't exactly line up, but you know. Oh, just that short. Oh, look at that. Hello. Rotate. No, turn, damn it. Wow, incredible. Wow, really? Don't tell me that whole level is off grid. Is this whole level off grid? Which means this one's off grid. $81.5 meters. Ah! Fuck me running. Yep, it's half a meter off. Well, at least it's not connected to the main base. God damn it, I built all this stuff thinking that that was locked to grid. Some bitch. Ay, vey. Alright, I didn't hit the last two brakes. I'll be right back. Oh, that's all right. It's fixable. No worries. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry, no, that's all right, Fire. I was damning myself for not double checking because, yeah, this started as a multiplayer build, so everybody's going to have a different build style. But once we established the main base level, I should have been checking. It's easily fixable. So what we'll do is we will take this is main base right here, or main floor. Except it will be a little off east-west. That's all right. It'll be off east-west a little bit. All right, that is 4.5 meters high. Well, this is 103, so this is right. That's a 2-meter ramp, so that's right. This is right. This is right. Yeah, I thought so. So this is just simply a 1-meter ramp. Well, it blends almost perfectly. Almost, except for this little gap here. Oh, you know what? I wanted to see what that looks like. That'll look kind of funky. It's just a cosmetic. I can work on that later. It's easily fixed. Yep. Because this is an easy blueprint. That's a super easy blueprint. I can just blueprint those two setups and do it again. Easily fixed. Okay. So. Yes, the quartz ore. Yep. Anyway, easily fixed. Now, we were bringing copper sheets up here because we've got a quick wire issue, because we only got one machine making quick wire, and we're going to be using an assembler, if I'm not mistaken. And we were going to do the copper ingot and caterium because that's 90 a minute. And we were going to use the copper sheeting blended with we're going to blend the copper sheet with caterium to make our AI limiters. Yep. All right, so we'll bring some copper ingot up, which we have. That's what this is all about. So we'll do cables out of this one, which will be minimal, and then send the rest of the ingots over here for caterium. Yep, that's right. That's not lined up. 1, 2. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, so Caterium first. Caterium and Quickwire. Oh wait, I can put the ingots in there as well. Yep. Caterium. Okay. We'll just leave that box in line. Because what the heck, right? Actually, we don't have to. We can just use it to feed the smelts until it's empty. Actually, we might back that up a little bit. Well, I guess we'll move it. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Oh, I wonder what app I just launched. Let's see. Oh, good. Thought I accidentally launched an app. Okay, anyway. Probably right about there. $37.5 each. 112.5. That's 450 a minute. Yep, I think we'll use the 4. That's 450 a minute. That didn't exactly line up, did it? Oh well. Ugh. Alright, it's such a little bit of ore. Alright, that's fine. And, oh, shoot. All right. Quickwire is going into our AI limiters at speed of 100 a minute. And that's 37 times 4 is 375 a minute. Right? No. 4 is 150 a minute. Is that all? Is that what we're doing is 150 a minute? Yeah, 4 times 37.5 is 150, right? Yeah. Wow. We're gonna need a bunch more. That was 480, right? $450. Shoot. All right, how can we balance this? 25 and 100. Well, that's going to take 4 machines for a solid 100 per minute. That's 75. That's 150. That's only, yeah, that's only 150. $150 from 4 machines. Holy crapola. Alright, we may have to do this because of input. So 90 minute input would be 4 machines for 360 minute, or 5 for 450. What's our Caterium capacity? This is the only one around here. It's a normal. Ah, I need to finish that milestone to get Mark IIIs. Yep, that's a long way off. 12 and 1300 meters. 1.2 kilometers. Alright, so we've got a normal. We've got to upgrade that MK2 to MK3 because 300 a minute is not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Wish I could sloop it. That's why we need AI limiters. And that's why we're doing that. Oh, thank you for the lurk fire. Have a great day at work, mate. Yeah, that's gonna be a slow ting-ting. Oof. Plus the fact we're only gonna get 50 more than these 8. Oh, well, we can go pick up a crap ton of copper and quick wire. All right, while that is tink-tinking, let's just see. Wow, catastrophic. Catastrophic. Huh. What's really interesting about the U.S. Presidential election, currently Trump has 52% of the popular vote, which is barely over half the popular vote. What's really sad is the Electoral College is what decides, not the popular vote. And the Electoral College, Trump has twice as many Electoral College points as Harris. Almost 20 or almost twice as much. So Harris with 99 and Trump with 188. That's what's really sad. That's what's really broken about election processes that utilize both a popular vote and electoral college, because one's going to dominate the other or outrule the other or overrule the other. That part's really, really sad. All right, what is the tink limiter here? So it's not going to be, oh, it looks like it's going to be high-speed connectors, actually. I must have been carrying those around. I reckon I was carrying those around. From loot. Maybe I was. But anyway, I'm going to grab some quick wire and some copper. That's copper wire. Copper sheets are down here. Let's just do even numbers. Uh-oh. That was a bit of a delay on the save. Wow, it takes 56 quick wire. Holy moly. Yeah, the green electronic components are going to be the biggest issues. Let's use these up for a second. So I don't want the copper in my bag. Now, David, we're going to do a little bit of... We're going to step that up, buddy. Yeah, we got to step up to Mark 3s, that's for sure. Get it. 56 each. Quick wire. Man, I am craving some stuffed chicken breast for dinner. I'd like to have it for lunch if I could right now. But that takes a little bit of prep. All right, What do we need out of that? Yeah, it's going to be more quick wire. Well, at least we got a third of the supercomputers that we need. I really don't like to do the tink-tink, but sometimes it's needed just to get the hardware tools. There's 1/3. Alright, that'll give us 40 to pop into the hub. All right. Actually, that says we've got enough. We got plenty of the AI limiters. I hate the tink-tink. So once we grab the MK3 miners, we're going to be automating the quick wire, high-speed connectors, AI limiters, and circuit boards are already automated. So on the to-do list is automating high-speed connectors, AI limiters, quick wire, and then of course all of our miners that are Mark IIs can also be upgraded to Mark IIIs now. This is funny. It says +1 high-speed connectors. Now it says +2 high-speed connectors. Then +1. It's not giving me 2 when it says +2. It's actually only giving me +1. As you can see here, it's only going up by 1 each time. Even though this is saying +2. Wonder why it does that. It's interesting. But since it's 3 at a time, we're going to do multiples of 3. So 33, 66, and 99. So 19 more of these. 18. Oh, a little more quick wire, please. Hold on. Let's make those first. 6 more of these. Wish there was a switch in here that you could click to turn off the sound. That would be awesome. I mean, because it's a craft bench, it's an anvil. Oh, we got ads going. Alright, welcome back everybody. Didn't miss anything, but thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate the views and the support from those views. We're just going to tink through the last 35 of the supercomputers. To unlock our MK3 miners. So we can get some massive amounts of quick wire going. So we only need 30 more supercomputers at this point. Alright, 27 more supercomputers will do it for us. Da-dink! Got a da-dink for something. Not sure what the da-dink sound was. I don't even know if you guys heard it. It wasn't a tink-tink, it was just a chime. Oh, I bet that was my email. Maybe. No, it wasn't email. Oh, it was Discord. Alright, 23 more supercomputers and we're in Lake Flynn. Just making the bacon right now. All right. We've got enough that we're going to be just 5 short of supercomputers, so we'll grab some more quick wire to do the last 5. Ten more of these will bring us to 55, which will be a grand total of 95 supercomputers out of the 100 we need. Yeah, I haven't done a save. Thank you, autosave. Haven't done a save in a little bit. Oh, how about that? You cannot yes, you can. Alright, so what's left? All of that is what's left. Chew it up, boys. Chew it up. The world economy is about to be severely impacted in the next 12 hours. So, everybody should gas up their cars, get their grocery shopping done, make an early payment on your mortgages, because everything's going to be impacted. Oil, electricity, interest rates, mortgage rates, all that stuff. So in the next 12 to 24 hours, as that bleeds through, make as many payments on stuff that you can right now before everything goes up. Because if you think inflation is bad right now, there's a shocker coming up. Because it doesn't look good. We're only going to do enough to get 15 high-speed connectors. That's all we need for 5 more supercomputers. Good song. Oh. How many do we need? We need, we've got enough for 3 there. Four. Oh, we need one more. One more AI limiter. Yay! Excellent. All right, let's get this done and upgrade that Caterium deposit.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Ugh. I guess this one's next. Wouldn't mind doing drones. But we are going to need the nuclear pasta and the pressure conversion cubes. All right. Yay. Deuterium. Oh, of course. Of course it needs 5 supercomputers. Wow. All right, tell you what we'll do. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of quick wire to get things rolling. Might as well just finish those off. Faster, please. All right. Quick wire, please. Let's see, where do I want to do this at? Let's do, we don't want to do it right in front. I should have sent those the other direction. Still can. We want to bring these back toward us. So this output's going to be on this side. And these are going to be constructors. I think that's going to be in the way. That's probably going to be in the way. Thought we had a 90 per minute alternative. Oh, we did. No, it wasn't actually a 90 per minute alternative. Yeah, it was 90. Deuterium and copper. That's why we brought the copper over here. That's 360 a minute output. It says 37.5 input from copper. So we'll put the Caterium on bottom row. Put the copper up on top. Oh, I spaced that just right. Seven and a half minute input. I think we can get away with MK1s. I can actually get away with... I can actually get away with MK1s. Whoa, hold on. That's not connected. Why was that allowed to connect? That didn't connect either. That was weird. Pretty sure I rotated those. Why did... Oh, I know why those connected. Yeah, those are going to be slow, but that's all right. They only need 7.5 a minute, so 15:30 altogether. Now, these bad boys. Those are needing 37, so 75, 150. I mean, I could do that. It looks fun. Let's do it. It looks fun. Yep. Yeah, that quick wire is going to be combined with copper sheeting, which is coming up. Coming up here, but this is actually going to go uptown. So we're going to pull a merger in this direction. And we can actually do a splitter here. No, not a splitter. We want to do a merger here. Just like that. Temperatures are starting to increase a touch. All right, quickware and copper sheets. That's our AI limiters. Can't go in that direction very far, but we can go in that direction. So what I think we'll do, looks like we've got enough room for 2 splitters. Let's see why it's getting so toasty in here. Oh, that would be why. It's 102 degrees outside. Yeah, that's why it's getting toasty. I think we can get away with that right there. It's a little snuggish up to the machine, but it actually doesn't look horrible. I think I can move that one more tick. Like lined up right there. It's not gonna... That's not gonna look horribly good. And that's even worse. Yeah, not so much. I think we were better off where we were at to begin with. Yeah, that looks better. Now, for that matter, I think we can do that. Pretty sure. Yep. Doesn't clip, it's good. Yep, that's what it looks like. We actually do need that to miss. Yep. I don't know how that's going to line up, but that's what we're going to need. Oh, that lines up right on it. Huh. What a bummer. Fun. Let's try something. That looks like it'll work. Looks like that'll work much better. Is that the right spacing? Yeah, that sits too far back. I think we were right there. And then this one. Yeah, I think that's the way it was right there. Nope. I swear I had my spacing just right. Couldn't have been that. Had to have been that right there. It had to have been. That's a clipping belt right off the bat. Man, I had that just perfect. Because that was right up against the machine. That's where it was. That's where it was. But that doesn't leave any room for the inside belt. Yeah, it does. Because those two don't exist. That's exactly what it was. Huh. Of course, we're gonna get a little clipping there, hey? Oops. Sorry, we're gonna skip the David Arkenstone stuff. No. A little bit of upbeat, please. We can live with that for a minute or two. Andy outside. Come inside, Andy. It's more fun inside. The status report is we are fully functional, 100% mission capable. How are you doing? Excellent. Oh yeah, I know, that's dude, it's horrid. It's horrid. I just wow. It's gonna be close. Harris was trailing by about 100 electoral votes. She's caught up within 40. She's within 40. But I was just telling everybody, go out and make an early payment on your mortgage. Gas up the car, whatever the prices are right now. Go buy your groceries for the next week or two, if you can. Because at the rate it's going, of course, you know, the worst possible outcome. And there's going to be huge inflation, oil prices going up. The global market's going to tank worse than it is now. So get some early payments in on if you can. Get some early grocery grabs and fill up the tanks. Get it while you can because it's not looking good. Not looking good. Well, I reckon the blue will have less of an impact. Even though it's not going to be great, it'll have less of an impact than if red wins. Be prepared. Yeah, and it didn't matter. I threw away my vote. I went ahead and voted for Chase Oliver. Because, you know, there are many more presidential candidates. Red will definitely be worse for us. You know, the thing is, when you look at it from a global level, it'll affect us economically here in Australia as it will in anywhere in the world. Because the world stage looks at this circus going on in the U.S. right now. They're looking at this like, if red wins, then a convicted criminal is in charge, lying, deceitful, egomaniac with zero integrity, zero respect is in charge. And you know, unfortunately that affects decisions around the world, which affects our world economy. You know, on the other hand, though we don't know much about the blue. Yeah, exactly, Skash. Going with blue right now, it's an unknown because there's no track record, and there is that assumed air of integrity, respect, not a criminal, not a cheater, not a fraud, You know, that kind of thing. So the world doesn't know blue right now in America, which would have a far better impact globally than red will. Yeah, exactly, Skash. Exactly. It's because of the known factors versus the unknown factors. The unknown factors of blue are what keep things a little more in balanced without any kind of rash, you know, reaction. Whereas red is a known. Red's going to have an immediate and severe impact. All right, what I was going to do, I'm being a little cheeky here, but what I was going to do is that. But that's not going to work, so what I'm, ooh, a little Don Henley. Yeah, we can deal with that. Hell yeah. I doubt seriously this belt is going to twist this tight. No. So what I'm going to do, just because I'm being cheeky, oh my god, I love it. I love it. That's the same. I did the exact same thing. I love that. I love that. This is fire would love this too. I am a permanent resident of Australia, Andy. However, permanent residents are not the same as Australian citizens. I cannot vote here in Australia. I still do absentee voting from the U.S. And I was thinking about doing citizenship this year, or actually at the beginning of this year, in 2025, just to have the dual citizenship. Nope, can't vote in councils. Got to be an Australian citizen to vote in or to vote anywhere for anything other than your favorite candy at the candy store. Yeah, I can do dual citizenship. Peanut, when Peanut was born, because he's born of an American parent in a foreign country, Peanut had dual citizenship. So he was born Australian, but he got American citizenship by proxy. Oh shoot, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thanks for hanging in there. Scash, as far as that goes, it's actually not riskier. The only option for me at this point, because I've lived in Australia for 14 years, I was married in Australia. I was on a partnership or partner visa, visitor's visa to begin with, then on a partner visa. I'm not eligible for anything right now except for a resident return visa. If I went overseas for an extended period of time. So the best option for me is to get Australian citizenship, which removes all of the hassles of visas. So I can have 2 passports, 1 American, 1 Australian, and no issues. No. You can have dual citizenship, or apply for dual citizenship anytime. It doesn't have to come from birth. I forgot to add these. Oh no, this was for the other. That was for the cable. These are copper ingots. Hang on. This is not quick wire. We're not making quick wire. Quick wire's made down there. We're making AI. Copper and quick wire. There we go. That's what we were doing. Good song. What? We're actually on that one? We are on that one. I didn't realize I was on the intersection or the edge. That's gonna look ridiculous. I'm not sure where AI limiters are going to be used the most at, but I'm just going to bring them out to the west. And then I'll just change direction if it looks like we need to... Wait a minute, how fast are we making these? This is not very much. 5 a minute? Yeah. Probably would help if I put belt in there and quite possibly a conveyor lift to green it up. Now we're also going to need, pretty sure, yeah, we got copper sheets uploaded because, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't move it yet. I was going to, oops, we need to delete that one. And oh shoot, I can't do a splitter there. That's right. That's right. Hang on. All right, that's going to have to move over. Is that there? Yeah, it was. Well, that's not lined up very well, is it? Better. Why didn't that connect? I know why. Why is that not connecting? Don't tell me I gotta put a belt in there. No. Come on now, that's supposed to be connecting. Still left? That can't be right. That can't be right. That's as off-center as the other side. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright, that connected. Not as well as the other one, but... that's better. It's doing what it's supposed to. Alright, AI is going in. Quick wires should be going in. Oh, we didn't do the quick wire, that's right. What'd I do? Put two mergers. Ah. Dang it. That's what we wanted. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna go to sleep with that. Thank you. All right, now. Yep, there's our quick wire going in. Yeah, limiter's going in. Copper sheets filled up. Okay, everything is right. That alien DNA we need to empty into a, not that one. Didn't we have one over here close by? An awesome sink. Holy smokes. We still got crates of stuff sitting around here. Well, well, we could do it this way. That's one way to do it. Guess we're happy with that. No sloops, no sloops. Sloops. We got hog remains. Get splitter, hatcher, hog, and stinger. Not slooped. Wonder why we didn't. Need to hunt some more Mercer shears and sloops. I don't like to remove the, I mean, take them out and put them back in every time. I've got boxes set up so that I don't have to, you know, do that. But I need a sloop for each machine. All of that, and it's still only 62 a minute. But this is where the music comes in, because we can enjoy the music while we wait for a fully sharded and slooped machine to do its thing. Just so I can have the shard or the sloop back. This will be faster. Problem with doing it this way is we always lose half on the very first cycle. So even though we're putting 4 in and we should get 8 out, we're only going to get 7. Yeah, you know what? It's become kind of handy, Chris. And welcome in, mate. I missed you coming in the first time. They do come in handy. It's a pretty big boost to power. Let's see how we're doing on their shards now. 134. Yeah, that's good. But the thing is now, you know, hunting for sloops, hunting for Mercer spheres are definitely more incorporated into the game, sadly. Still got another 60 to go on that. Look at that, we got 7 coupons in that time. All because of, speaking of which, where's my awesome shop? Where did I put my awesome shop? Thought it was right here. Hey guys, I forgot to collect from you too. Huh. not bringing me very awesome stuff. So it is time to feed you. Not hungry. Have as much as you want, guys. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. There, one each for you. Not hungry. Alright, we'll leave it for them because they will eventually eat it. Okay, anyway, so now we have our AI limiters in. We have our... We need to finish the cable, and then I'm going to do the high-speed connectors, so... let's see. Of course. Did I not get that right up against there? I guess I didn't. Should be able to get 4 in here. There we go. And this will be cable. Oh, that's not what those are going to be. $75 a minute. Yeah. That's not where those are going to go. They're going to go right here. Now, cable was originally... We had a feed going out to the automated wiring. But we are now... Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Such a bad spot for that. Okay. Wow. All right, we'll see where that's going to land. I have a feeling what we'll do is we'll just bring it underneath and drop it down from here. Yeah, I reckon that's the better idea. Oh, gonna be like that, are you? All right, that's gonna be our aim point. That'll work. Down, rocket, down. That's more better. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. It wasn't a huge amount to begin with. $30 per minute, that's only 150 a minute. That's all right. That's why we put extra room to expand that. Got a little frame jitter there. All right, we'll bring everything back. We'll bring everything back this way. Yep. And then we'll feed it down right here. You rebuild everything that uses iron ingots as an ingredient up to my new train network in the sky. Yes, indeed it is, but you gotta love trains. I love the trains, I love the drones, each for their use cases. Four hours? No way. Let's see, we are... One, two to the center. So if we're 2 to the center, we want 1, 2. Then we want to go back 2 more from that, and then 2 more for the no, actually, we want to be right on that. Whoops. Yeah, drones are in this, they're in phase 4. Are you up to phase 4? Or they're in milestone 8? No, wait. They're in 7? Can't remember now. Six, 7, or 8. Trains are in 6, so drones I think are in 7. Drones are in 8. Trains were in 6. Yeah, so once you get to 8, you can do the drones. Zero to 6? Okay. You're close. You're close. There we go. That'll go to the box. That's what we want. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea because, I haven't even done the adaptive control units yet. What is going on with frame rate here? Hello. What's going on? Alright, we got the AI limiters done. We got the quick wire done. High-speed connectors. Then we also are doing adaptive control. And that should be where we're at right now. I know you can't see the to-do list right now. OBS decided it was not going to be included in the stream today, even though Monday and Tuesday were just fine. Hump Day apparently is not an Steam overlay day. So we're not going to do these right here. And 90, 180, that's 360 a minute quick wire. Yeah, see, we're really chomping down on the quick wire. One, two, three, four. We got 400 a minute demand and 360 a minute production, so we need to put another machine down. I so totally put that in the wrong place. Yeah, the only time that I handcraft is to get what I need immediately. So what I did immediately was I did a handcrafting to get us to MK3s. And I actually have to do a handcrafting right now. Look at how frozen they are. They're just frozen there. They haven't moved an inch. They're exactly where I left them. They won't follow me. They stand in the same spot, they'll sit, and that's it. That's new development since this last hotfix. But anyway, I need 15 high-speed connectors, which those are on the list also. So we got high-speed connectors, adaptive control units, AI limiters we just did, quick wire we just did, circuit boards have been done. All of this has been done automated. All the way down to even the SAM fluctuators are automated. That's all automated. These are all automated. Turbo motors are not. Heatsink and turbo motors are not automated yet. Hang on. Actually, I think heatsink is. Computers are. Crystal oscillators are. We haven't automated radio controls yet. Oh my god, the craft bench has the same beat as the song. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to stop crafting this because this is the perfect beat to the song. Oh, it's ever so slightly off. Ugh. It's ever so slightly off. This one's faster. Darn, those high-speed connectors. Dang it. Anything that's 8, 1/8. All right, let's go throw MK3 over on the Caterium. There we go. Now we got our 600 per minute on our 480 per minute belt. Oop. Actually, we could drop that down to 480 just for the time being. Actually, we'll just make it 500 because that exceeds the belt. Just for now. As soon as I get a little more aluminum going, since we got our bauxite running. Actually... Actually, we should be all right. We should be able to easily go to Mark 5 belts. All right, let's fix that mistake that I just discovered. Those guys are frozen in position. What does my memories look like? My ma'am wants me to go hunting for Mercer spheres. Uh-oh. What just happened? Mouse batteries? Oh my God. Hang on a second. I believe I am done with mouse batteries. Hold on. Anyway, Mercers, that's 46 Mercers. Yeah, I don't have enough battery left. I gotta go get 2 new batteries real quick. I jiggled it a little bit. It wasn't enough. Bear with me. I've got some rechargeable batteries fully charged on the charger. It's time for me to go buy a new mouse anyway. An Australian bear. We actually don't have Australian bears. We've got drop bears. If you want to look up the Australian drop bear with caution. All right, hang on a second. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Peanut got into the rechargeable batteries. Fortunately, Daddy was smart and stashed a couple. There we go. All right, so no Mercer spheres here. 23 there, 23 there, 46 altogether. I'll do the programmable splitter, but I don't think I'm not keen on any of this electrical stuff. I may get the MK3 poles. Don't need stun bars. Homing rifle is kind of, I mean, it's a 3, and I've already got ammo that's got a 4 and a 5 on it. I really don't need homing. I could do those. I've still got a handful of them. But, you know, those are just gas nobelisks. Actually, these are nuclear. Nuke nobelisks. Synthetic power shards? Yeah. Quite a ways away from that. Really don't need an explorer. I mean, I'll probably do it in case somebody... Actually, I could probably do that right now. Oh, needed 100. Ads will be coming up shortly. You need to grab a stretch and a hydrate and all that good stuff. Which ones are these? Pulse Nobilis. These are like...
Explorer unlocked.
Pulse and stun. I mean, ridiculous. Radar tower, I'm not so sure I'm keen on needing that. You know, we're already doing turbo fuel, so I don't understand this one. I don't understand this one. That's a good one, Andy. I can't decipher that one. Yeah, it's an alternate, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, Andy. That's why. I'm not even making fuel. I haven't even done fuel yet. That's another thing. I mean, I didn't do it because I don't use it. I could do that one. Okay, ads are over with. Thanks for hanging in there, everybody. Yeah, it's an alt recipe. You guys guessed it right on the money. And I haven't even made fuel. Haven't even made fuel. Oh, I had one in here. Here's 3. We collected those up by accident. There's the pulse. I'll never use those. Probably never use the gas. I don't know what carrying one around is going to do. It's not going to unlock a hard drive. That's why there's onesies and twosies of things in here. Suppose I could make some quick wire just to get those ingots out of the inventory. I think those aluminum ingots... No, the heat sinks are probably going to be using the all-clad. Yeah, they use the all-clad and the copper. How can I use up those? There we go. We'll just use those up. So I don't need raw ore ingots in my inventory. Peanuts home. All right, so, the cable. Let's finish our cable. Just before we get on to something else. And I think I had a mistake here. Oh, the mistake is power. Power!
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area.
Yep, I'm
Due
fired.
to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
What trick are we doing, Skash? Uh-oh. How can you not have power? Is that not a cable right there? Oh, I connected to the wrong... I connected to the wrong Magadget. Power rail. Oh my gosh. Trick. I don't know if that's a trick. It's kind of a nice, neat configuration. But, yes, I use it. I don't like string and wire all over the place, but if it's a necessity, I'd like to have it on a bus line. So, I have everything set up on a bus line. Well, I did. You remember when I had this big old gnarly, what you call it? Anyway, this was my bus line originally. So all power distribution was going to be on a bus line. So the main bus line would be passing through all main portions of the library, of the main base. And power would be pulled off of the bus line. That's how I did things. This was the center because that's a space elevator, that's the hub and everything. And things started to get out of hand and I got really sloppy with it and I didn't maintain it. But, you know, the bus line runs all the way down that direction. It also runs all the way down along this rail system. And the bus line completely follows the rail all the way to the other end of the map. So I like that a whole lot better than stringing wire everywhere. It's just a whole lot easier to throw in a wall plug on it. You know? Keeps the wires out of the way, out of sight for the most part, except for this. Just don't even look at this. But yeah, I tore down a lot of this and just reconnected a whole bunch of holes and stuff to keep the equipment going until I completely tore it down. But yeah, I'm a firm believer in bus lines. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what we had in the military. So bus lines or bus rails are a whole lot easier to connect to, disconnect, disassemble, reassemble. And I mean, in real life as well as in the game. So I haven't actually done a bus line here yet because I'm not even exactly sure. I mean, even though I have a main base and the space elevators here, and the hub is here. I think what I'm going to do, which I think would be a better idea, is after I've decided which factories are going to be permanent main or permanent stay factories that I'm not going to move anywhere. Like, we've got a few. And I've got all these wires going over here. What I'll do, because all the smelters are going to stay, I'm just going to rebuild a main bus line for everything. Because this looks horrid. But also keeping in mind, we have 4 players that started this build as well. Alright, we got the cable going at 150 a minute. The problem was the quick wire, because we have 400 a minute demand and only 360 a minute production. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. 90, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 360. We need one more. And this is kind of where I screwed myself right here. No, I don't do the pass it on events. Not creative enough. And I only do... Number one, the pass it on events are timed. You have a time limit. And I don't like to be timed on my creativity. And I'm also playing this game and other building games, construction games, as therapy. So I don't want any constraints on my play, like obtaining achievements or obtaining achievements in a time frame or constructing on a time frame or anything like that. That's not enjoyable to me. I just like to build And if a creative something strikes me, I'll do it. I spend a lot of time rebuilding as things come to me. So, it's not ideal for my condition. Like, even here I created a little bit of anxiety for myself because I knew I was bringing... This is in the wrong direction. This needs to be going down to the other side here. But... Could still do it. Could still do it and eliminate all this... I mean, this was fun to make it look wonky like this. But yeah, nah. I put these in the wrong direction. Because the whole idea is to be able to expand outward, which is that direction. Which I just did it to myself again. So if I need to, I can expand out in that direction. So when I have the ability to expand, I always bring my output back to the source, the beginning of the line. Here's something fun. You can download the past saves, learn from others' builds, and find a place for you to build inside that save. So it wouldn't be the stress of the 2 hours. Well, I mean, I have watched other streamers who do the Pass It On events. I mean, I've seen it done. I've seen some pretty extraordinary stuff. There's no doubt about that. Two keys at the same time, Rocket. Oh, that's actually gonna line up corner to corner. Oh! Holy moly! I keep meaning to turn that damn thing down. I know, right? It's horrid. 90 a minute, right? So we're going to be using 4s on all of these. And we are going to be extending this one more. So this one is actually going to go... What's in the way? All because of that pole? That's what it was. That's alright. I'm just going to do this quickly and save because we are at the end of the stream. What, really? Oh, it looked like it was overlapping. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, got it in there already. Ah, stop that. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. That's a problem when you're rushing. Go, go, go. Yep, just fine. Yep, and an output. And some belts. And we need one of these bad boys. That is so wrong. Yeah, we're rushing because I actually have to, it's the end of stream, and I'm gonna have to, raid, save, raid, and get shut down before the top of the hour, which is power hour here in the household. And power hour is when electricity prices go up to 54 cents a kilowatt hour at the top of the hour until 9 o'clock. Right now we're at 14 cents a kilowatt hour. And, yeah, it can be rather expensive if I don't get that. Wouldn't you know? Look at that. Look how close. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Can you believe how close it was? Unbelievable. That was just barely a mouse's whisker. Just barely. Alright, so now we have 450 a minute. That will satisfy our 400 a minute demand. Alright, and now we'll just put a container down. And this is why I put a splitter at the end. So that we can have the handy dandy access. Where's my Caterium? There. Minimal amount in the backpack and plenty in the cloud, or whatever you want to call it, in the portal. 2,000. So once we hunt down some more Mercer spheres, we can get the rest of those done. So one of the projects is to rebuild this right here. This won't be too hard because I'm going to throw down a blueprinter and blueprint this up a little bit. Why are some of these green and some of these red? Oh. Ew. I could swear I had those all copied over. Unbelievable. I mean, not that it's an issue. Plenty of copper ingots for copper sheets, for copper wire, for cable. That's going to take a little bit for cable to catch up. There's not a whole lot of cable used except for power poles and whatnot. So that's why we're doing this. It's only making 150 a minute. I don't even come close to using 150 cable per minute. Those will go into other builds, but that's why I did this. I left plenty of room to crank this up to 1500 a minute if I need to. This is going to be in the way as soon as I push this factory out a little further. What's going on here? Oh, we're overloaded, that's right. I don't know why that one's so slow. Oh, it's just building up. It's stacked. They're all stacked. Even this one's stacked now. Yep, now we got plenty of quick wire. So when that factory turns on, when I use these AIs, there's a demand for 100 a minute times 4, and we're making 450. So that'll be good. Okay, now we are coming up on the top of the hour rather quickly. I hope they don't start that here. Doing that. Oh, actually, Chris, that was my choice. So what the deal was, I was on a flat rate. So I'm with Ergon in Queensland, Australia. Ergon is the electricity provider here, and on the flat rate, round the clock, it's 31 cents a kilowatt hour. My power bill was coming in monthly, anywhere between $350 and $500 a month. And on a flat rate of 31 cents a kilowatt hour, that to me was unfair because the majority of my power usage is between 9 a.m., actually between 8 a.m. and about 4 p.m. because that's when I'm streaming. That's when it's hottest, and I have to run a portable air conditioner that's suffering to keep this room cool. That's when the computer, all the monitors, all the gear is running. So I got a huge power drain, plus the refrigerator's running, plus the hot water heater's running. So I switched to what they call a solar soaker, which is just a variable rate. So now, from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., it's only 14 cents a kilowatt hour, which is when I use my power the most. From 4 to 9, which is dinner time, which is coming up right now, it'll jump to 54 cents an hour, kilowatt hour, but I only use the electricity for about 30 minutes to cook dinner, and that's it. And then from 9 p.m. after, the only thing that's on is TV and some lights. And I have LEDs throughout the house, so I'm saving a lot on lighting that way. And at 9 p.m. all the way till 9 a.m., it drops to 26 cents a kilowatt hour. I have lowered my electricity bill from that $500 a month, $350, $500 a month, to right at $200 a month. That's my electric usage. So being on this variable rate is a huge, huge savings. I'd literally cut it in half or more. And you know, we're coming into summer right now. So it's going to be a huge savings. I only started this about 4 months ago. It's going to be a huge savings going into, let's turn that off. It's going to be a huge savings coming into summer because, you know, we're already hitting 100 degrees during the day. There you go. It's almost 104 degrees right now. So we're about, what, halfway through spring, halfway through fall? So we're halfway through spring, and we haven't even hit summer, which won't be till December 21st. You know? And already my poor little portable air conditioner. I live in a rental, so we can't install regular air conditioning. I wouldn't even allow that anyway because there's no insulation in this place. It absolutely horribly sucks because the landlord is so cheap. He wouldn't put insulation in, which would save electricity, you know, hand over fist. All right, so there's our rating. Pickaxe for our non-subscribers. I would love to trade, Chris. Oh my God. I would so love to trade. It's just, you know, that would be like huge for me. Huge. We only get down to 60 degrees in the winter. 55, about 55. We get down to about 55 in the winter. Which lasts for about 2 or 3 weeks. It pretty much sucks here. It's tropical. Oh, hang on. Anyway, there's our rating tools. Let me pop over to see who we're going to raid. And thanks, everybody, for watching the worst stream on the internet and all the chaos that ensued. Let's see. I've already got somebody in our sites in our community. You hate the cold? It gets to around minus 30 here wrong. Yep. See, I'm used to it because I was born in Michigan. I love the cold. I was born in Michigan. We didn't move to Florida until I was about 5th grade. And, you know, I've lived in Iceland for over a year. I've lived in Alaska. I've been in some pretty cold places. I didn't mind it. It got down to minus 80 when I lived in Iceland. I can tolerate it to about minus 40, which is the same temperature in Fahrenheit as it is Celsius. I can layer up a whole lot better than I can only strip down to my skin when it gets hot. So when you're hot and miserable and you can only get down to your skin, that's it. In the cold weather, you can layer up until you look like, you know, Humpty Dumpty. And I'm good to go that way. Yeah. I have a pretty high tolerance. It just depends on the humidity level because everything is hotter when it's humid and everything is colder when it's humid. Yeah, see, I graduated in Florida. So when we moved from Michigan, we moved to Florida. I lived on the Space Coast in Titusville. Graduated Titusville High. Been to Disney World many, many times. Yeah, it can drain the pocketbook really quick. We actually had grad night at Disney World, and I think I blew about $800 at grad night. But anyway, let's get our raid done. We got about 12 minutes before the top of the hour. Let's pop on over to our outro screen. And I want to thank everybody that came by to watch, chat, lurk, whatever you did. All of that, very much appreciated. Our Hump Day, Midweek, Warpspeed Wednesday, all done and dusted. And we'll be on... oh, shoot, tomorrow I've got an appointment. We're going to be starting late tomorrow because I got an early morning appointment. Sorry about that. But you'll see the notification when we come in. Tomorrow is the 7th. Yep. So appointment first thing in the morning, then we'll get back here and get stream started. Thanks again, everybody. We're going to start the raid now, get that loaded up. We're going to go give Lord Swank a hello and share some community love with him and see how he's doing in his satisfactory. All right, and all the credits have scrolled. Hang in there, the train's kind of fast, the raid train, and we'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.